He's a good coach. I don't even know what happened with him in his labs, but good thing they don't have Muse.
All right,
I
let's
don't.
Where's the button thing? There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this is like. I feel like I'm going to be super, super critical of this just because, I mean, as you well know, this is my background, right? So I'm going to be, like, judging the crap out of how well this was done as a game.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I just watched Jurassic World for the first time today. World, not
Nice.
art.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you've seen it. So I guess I'll tack on a little spoiler because I did have a question. Well, unresolved questions that I thought the movie was presenting. Did you know how I can't remember the name of it now, but the hybrid T-Rex that they
The
that they had in
Indominus,
the movie, right?
Indominus Rex.
The Indominus Rex, yeah, that's right. And they had different animal, it had human DNA, right? I mean, they didn't say it explicitly, but they hinted at it. I thought pretty strongly.
I'm trying to remember if I feel like it was kind of hinted at one point, but I would not say strongly. I'm trying to remember. That's a worst case scenario. I don't think that's a storyline that they can really develop. I don't think.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, it definitely seemed like because what is it? It was shown to be highly intelligent. I mean,
yeah. Well,
not necessarily human, but I mean, you know, like
because
critical thinking.
But the Velociraptors is where that comes from.
Really, like in terms of scratching the wall so that they think they go inside the thing to make it.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know how intelligent Velociraptors were, but
they were. Yeah. There's at least in the movies. I don't. We'll worry about actual paleontology later. But in the movies, they were like quote unquote the smart ones, which is why they like figured out how to open locked doors and all that kind of stuff. Okay.
Because I was like, there's a lot of steps that are like, okay, if I scratch the wall and I can't remember how they said he wasn't detected by the thermal, whatever. Yeah. If I scratch the wall, they're going to come in and investigate. When I'm going to show myself, and then he's going to unlock the security gate, and that's my chance to escape. Like, there's a lot of steps there that a lot of people couldn't even come up with it. But anyway, so that wasn't the only. The other main thing was killing for sport.
Yeah.
Was that a Velociraptor thing too?
I don't know if it's specifically them, but they're, I mean, 'cause there were, what's the word? It was like a mosaic of DNA that they used for this thing, right? It was primarily Velociraptor and T-Rex, right? Were those the main two? Okay. But there were a bunch of others, like tree frog, I think cuttlefish, maybe? There were a bunch of different things that went into it. So if I had to guess, that may be more of a, like the aggression of a T-Rex combined with some of the other DNA things just kind of made it a monster, which is what they said. But
right. Yeah, I'm going to. Like, they refuse to say it was in it. I think it's going to say B because there's human DNA in it. I don't think it'll ever be confirmed or denied, but
I'm trying to wait. Okay, so the second one, Fallen Kingdom. Hold up. Yeah, I know. I only like, as much as I love the series, I think I've only seen that movie like twice. So like once being the premiere, and then like maybe once shortly after it came out, and then I haven't really seen it since. So I'm trying to remember, because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure, but that I think there was some sort of. I think there was something about that maybe tied into that movie. You'll have to watch it and then tell me, because I think it may have something to do with that, but I don't remember for sure.
There are other two thoughts that were not. No, one was like it was like whatever. The romance between Owen and what's her name?
Bryce Dallas Howard. I don't remember her name.
Yeah, it was Aunt something. She was the ant person.
Jeez, what's her name?
I don't know.
See, you're asking these questions. I'm trying to play a game here, and you're asking these questions, and now I'm trying to. I have to look it up.
So the point of that is like the romance between. It's like they really wanted to force romance in here, so they had 3 lines for the romance. The one is all like we dated, but it didn't work out. Next one is all like, oh, we're gonna kiss now for out of nowhere. And then at the end of the movie, we were like, hey, we should get together. And then that's like the entire progression of their romance, and it's not really present in any other part of the movie.
Her name is Claire. Okay,
Claire.
But to be fair though, like that's obviously not the point of the movie. And
no, I know.
Like,
I'm just saying, like, it felt a little like, why even put it in there if that's the only way you can force it in there? Like, it just felt weird unless you're trying to set up something for the second movie, which is, I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm not like, oh, this is the worst movie because of that, but it just felt off. It just felt weird to just kind of shove that in there. I don't know.
I think it kind of makes sense given the characters, how uptight she is and how the opposite of uptight he is.
Oh, I know. No, I'm not like against like those characters like being together. It's more of you saw nothing in their actions or whatever to signify that this was where this was heading. Other than maybe the suspension bridge effect, which I don't even know if that's a real thing, but I've seen it in anime, which is like the whole being in a tense situation with someone close to you. Feelings can develop because of that. But they didn't really show it. I guess that's one thing. They were telling me that they were getting together, but they didn't really show it that much. And the other thing that was weird was they mentioned how their parents are probably going to get divorced, and they never mentioned it again. And it's just like I thought there'd be at least a line at the end, like where they like, are you guys getting divorced? And they're like, oh no, we're not. And it's nothing.
Just like that at the very end. Oh no.
Just like I know they mentioned like about this whole conversation between the brothers where the younger brother like I saw they got phone calls from different lawyers and I googled it and they're both divorce lawyers and then like
okay, now look again, here's the thing, and I'm not just saying this because I know the writer director, okay? I'm not saying this to defend him even though he's a wonderful person. It makes sense. No, but it makes sense to me because the entire point of them having that background is to set up the rough relationship and the emotional state of the two boys for the duration of the movie. The fact that they're getting a divorce has absolutely no difference to the plot whatsoever, except for the context of them as the kids. So they need that.
But I got that without that conversation. Like, I got how tense their relationship was without a whole conversation about their parents getting divorced. Like, that was actually they had that conversation.
But it takes it to a different level, though. Like you understand the more I want to say devastating, but the deeper impact it has on the kids, other than they're having a spat of some tense arguments or whatever. Like it has an entirely different impact on the kids, especially the younger one, when you know that that's what's going on.
I mean, maybe. When I watched it, I was like, okay. I was expecting some sort of resolution. I don't know. I watched it. I didn't really. I don't know. It's.
See, here's
the
thing.
Parents weren't even there.
Basically,
I get his state of mind because of that, but I mean, it's. You get they do a real good job, I think, setting up that brothers have a very it's almost like the parents are forcing them to go on this vacation to kind of force them to spend some time together because things have been off. Right, I got that from pretty much the very beginning. And also, I mean, of course, they wanted to spend time with the aunt who hadn't seen them in 7 years. So I get all that, but then the whole divorce thing, you don't. I don't know. It just felt off because the parents didn't feel particularly distant with each other when you saw them. And this conversation, like if this conversation had occurred a lot earlier when we're developing their characters, then I might give it some leeway. But because like this conversation literally occurred like maybe a couple minutes before they ran into the Indominus Rex, so it's like, is it? Or maybe I think I'm misremembering.
Okay, here's the thing.
I think it's actually a little bit more time.
Practically any other movie, series, or franchise or anything, and I would have, because I am streaming, right? And my screen has been on the same screen for literally 10 minutes. So I feel like any other movie thing, I would have moved on by now, but it had to be Jurassic Park, so I have to stop and talk about this. But
yeah, I know.
I should do crap. Well, no, but I should do some crap here. So
yeah.
Anyway,
I'm just saying, like, not like
I had a website for Jurassic Park.
Say what?
I had like an entire news website and everything for Jurassic Park stuff, like back in the day. I was so involved with all that crap.
Like, I'm not saying like these things make me dislike the movie. Like, I don't know if it comes off that way, but I really like the movie.
Yeah. No, I got you.
I do. Like, I notice these things. I don't know how many people would even care about that stuff, but I mean, it sticks with me. Because I'm waiting for, like, it was those two things with the relationship. Well, actually, no. It was the human DNA being in the Indominus Rex and the divorce thing. I was expecting some sort of conclusion, and I never got those. And then the relationship I just thought was just weird. So. Yeah.
So I could be wrong, but I'm starting to get fairly convinced that this thing that I'm looking at is supposed to be in the UK. Because first off, it spells organization with an S, and then instead of recycle bin, it's the rubbish bin. On this computer. So I'm fairly convinced that this is the UK. Yeah.
I mean, do you have a gun?
Oh, well, my entire screen is just a desktop, so I'm gonna assume no. Until I see otherwise.
Okay.
I think the whole thing's based on the computer. So
okay.
I think. But again, for context, for if anybody cares about this at all, my understanding of this game is that it has to do. We're gonna read through this here, but it has to do with like police interview footage of like some sort of crime thing, and you have to rewatch the footage. I'm guessing it's a cold case. I don't know if it's current. I don't know, but we're supposed to watch it and figure crap out. And I'm gonna have a relatively interesting perspective because this is my background. So we're gonna see how this goes. But okay, so this is I guess this counts like the instructions. I guess. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. I mean, you're not super wrong on that. Logic database. I'm assuming that's what I'm in.
Holy crap.
See, digitized with an S. Yeah, this is very UK.
You know, this is totally unrelated, but I was going to pull up your stream. And I haven't pulled up Twitch app on my computer in like a really long time.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't.
It's no longer supported.
Yeah. Yeah, that is correct. They are no longer, as I think it was April 30th, I think was the last day.
Yeah, that's what it said. Which is, I mean, it wasn't terribly long ago, but I mean, still.
Okay, so yeah, this database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. So yeah, it has to do with that, I guess. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. Okay. The audio has been digitally stenographed and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. Okay, cool. To retrieve a clip, type in a word like robbery into the search field. Click search and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. It's a little, like, what, meta tags or whatever? To narrow a search, use multiple words, like robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Cool. Commas, exact matching against the entire statement. Okay. Add a session if you wish to. User tags, okay. Okay, and then really read me. Okay. Hey, here's the database. I filed the Freedom of Information form. Do they have that in the UK? I know we got the FOIAs here, but I don't know if they have. I don't know. to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. Okay, so I'm not an actual like detective person. I'm just a guest, I guess, authorized guest. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. Jeez. Y2K, what a year. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. SB. Who is SB? Salvador Benicio. I don't know. Whoa, what the?
SB? I know who it is.
Who's that?
It's Stanley Bucket.
There you have it.
It's...
You never seen it? What the? That's a... Okay. I don't know if that was going to play anything later or not, but mirror game. Oh, what is this? Player one's turn. Wait, what? What the crap am I doing? I legitimately have no clue what I'm doing right now. Okay, I give up on that. There's a reason it's in the rubbish bin. Sure, let's search murder. Okay. 11 seconds. 12, 7, 21. Alright, not to be super picky here, but there is already one issue here, which is that the footage that they have here, the video, this is not realistic police footage because it would be from above, so you can see the entire body, including the legs and feet if possible, for body language, not just the top half here. Anyway.
You think it's murder?
Uh-huh.
I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Aight. Okay. What's the date? This is June 27, 94. She's wearing different clothes. This is July, yeah, because they flipped the dates over there. So July 1st, 94. July 3rd, so these in order. July 3rd, yeah, it's 12:05. Okay, these are in order, okay.
Don't take this the wrong way, but what's your Twitch name?
No, I really love that. Don't take this the wrong way. Hold on, let me just. I'm gonna DM it to you. 1 second. It's just easier.
Oh, okay. It'd be funny if I found it. Okay.
I don't know why I didn't URL that, but whatever.
Huh.
Just because the 0 in that is an O because the 0 was taken by some other twerp. So.
Interesting.
I know, right? Anyway. Oh, so you can, slider, nice, okay.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Simon is his name. Okay. All right. Okay.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Okay.
Like there's actually people in
I'd
here.
like to speak to a lawyer now. Please.
You'd like
You
to
have
speak.
no murder weapon. You have nothing. I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
How? Okay. Like I think I'm. I think I'm looking way too much into this because in my mind right now, like again, I'm noticing this is technically we we can't see what the interviewers are doing or saying. This could kind of be a Fifth Amendment issue, but again, I need to remind myself that the Fifth Amendment doesn't necessarily apply over here. Like again, I'm looking way too hard into this, you know? Like, I should not be thinking about the constitutional amendments relating to this game right now, because it's not even in America.
I'm not even as deep as you, but I have a little bit of a background in it, and I'm still, like, with anything. As soon as they say, like, I want a lawyer, and then they keep talking, I'm all like, what are you doing? Do you want this case thrown out? So, yeah, I can see that.
You have no murder. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other, just that. Stories.
I'm going to assume that she said that, and then she just continued talking on her own.
Yeah.
I mean, still, they should say, like, as soon as she said that, like, basically, all right, stop talking. You know, as soon as she says that, you can't really do anything.
Well, I mean, okay, so again, legally speaking, right? As soon as she says that, they are not allowed to continue to ask questions or anything. However, I mean, they can sit there in silence and she can say whatever she wants, but we cannot see what they're doing. You know, like even if they have certain body language that's like continue type of body language, then yeah, that might not be cool. But because we cannot see them, who knows?
That's true. And I'm assuming, like I just joined. I'm assuming that she was read her rights. Although this might be England. I don't know how this work. And the same thing with like the lawyer thing. Like that, I don't know what England's specific.
Yeah, I have no idea how it works over there. I mean, obviously, I know really well how it works over here. How it works over there, not a clue. I mean, I'm assuming it's roughly similar, but I'm sure that there are some important differences too. So,
yeah.
Okay, so we got those. I don't think I need to save any of them. Yeah. I don't know. What do I search for now? I guess Simon. And I'm guessing that if there's an I there, it means I haven't already seen 61 entries. Okay. I'm guessing that means I haven't already seen it if they're queer history. Okay. So anti-glare filter.
So 61 inches. Let's just brute force this.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Oh, only the first 5 minutes. That's lame.
Well, I wonder if it's gonna after I've seen it if it'll bring. Let's see.
Maybe
19 seconds. 18. Okay.
Whoa. I guess it's just like a.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows.
Again, just by me being me, like I want to have like a paper to make notes and stuff, but I don't think that's the point of the game here. But that's what I want to do.
Yeah, I feel like they just want you to like watch clips and you're like, oh wait.
Yeah.
That's
I think that's what they want. But again, I am taking this way too seriously. Like I need to calm down from this, man. It's just habit.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things.
I don't know if you just got a notification.
Really beautiful.
I did, and I don't know how to react to the fact that apparently you weren't already.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I don't
what?
know why. I swear I was, which is why I'm like, why don't I see my followers or whatever, or following, I guess.
That's interesting. I thought, wait, aren't you supposed to be like a mod?
I am a mod.
What? You were a mod here and you were not following me. Jeez. Yeah, I see that. I see your little sword badge there that you were not even following. Anyway. Okay, so it's still there, so I guess, yeah, I would need to refine it. I need to see this again because I was too distracted by somebody who wasn't following me. Anyway. So, yeah, he worked for Glass stuff, right? Simon Smith. Okay.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
All kinds of glass.
Simon does the more special.
I joined a little late. What's the scenario? Like, there's a murder, I assume.
There wasn't a ton of explanation. Basically, her husband, whose name is Simon, is missing. There is suspicion of murder, but my understanding is that they have neither a body nor a weapon or anything like that. And these are interviews of the wife in this situation. That's my current understanding.
I'm willing to bet the S in SB stands for Simon.
Wait. No, because his name was Simon Smith, right?
Oh, dang.
And
Shoot.
I don't know why he would. If he's the one missing, it'd be kind of weird if he's the one who gave me access to the database.
I mean...
Ooh, 27 seconds. This one's a long one. I gotta get some popcorn for this one.
Oh, I see.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair,
Huh.
average build.
Okay.
He's clean shaven.
Really?
His hair goes ginger, so
Stanley
he shows
bucket.
it.
And then it's a rinse of the
There's
Stanley
nothing
Parable,
wrong
by
with
the way.
ginger hair.
So,
And border photo.
even if you don't stream it, it's totally worth just playing.
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
Whoa.
Rome. Okay.
Oh.
That's okay. All right.
It's the Rockington Arms. The Rock.
Dwayne Johnson.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
But when did Simon go in there to have a few drinks, huh?
Yes, there's an abstract one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
Okay. 18. Okay.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Again, see, this is another issue that I'm having here because again, I know you probably know this, but for anybody else who's watching this, I have specifically, been trained on behavioral analysis of police interviews and this kind of stuff. This is an actor I'm looking at, so it's really hard for me to turn off the, assessments that I'm doing and realize that I'm just looking at an actor here, and then I'm not reading into it. It's so weird because this feels so familiar, and also I have no idea what I'm doing because how it's a game.
Probably a lot easier to separate it if it wasn't it was just like game characters, like they just animated it.
I mean, yeah, I would also. I'm enjoying the way this is done so far, but okay. So, what do I look up here? I could look up Peter just to see what we know about that dude. Maybe look up his full name. How about Simon Smith?
Simon Peter.
Oh, there's only one. That's the one I saw already, right? Yeah, I already saw that. Okay. So let's not do that.
I really...
Wait, self-promo. Aw. Okay, that's disappointing.
What? Oh. I was gonna say oh, I'm really suspicious of this SB guy. I think he's the one who did it.
I'm trying here.
Just...
SB? Let's look up SB. Nothing. I don't want to look up Peter because that seems like too easy. I want to do something smarter than that, but at the same time, weapon. Let's look up weapon. I already saw that one. Okay. Wait, what's her name? Oh, come on now. I should know her name.
She mentioned it. I do know she mentioned it. Correct. I just can't remember what it was.
Right, the first name we looked up was murder. Let's see if it's here.
You think it's murder?
Moira.
Clearly it's murder. What can I do to help? Yeah, it's not that. What? No.
Yeah, I had to mute your stream though because
you're hearing yourself.
Yeah, it's just too hard to keep up conversations if it's going.
I don't know if she did say her name.
I feel like I've seen it and I can't remember. Or maybe she's mentioning Simon. That could be too.
I don't think she said it.
name, just like.
How about just Smith? Oh, here are some new ones. Okay. How about this one?
My name is Hannah.
There we go.
Hannah. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Yeah, I know what a palindrome
It
is.
doesn't work from here though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, you get the idea. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Hannah Smith. I live
Oh,
at 31
Hannah.
Gladstone
I don't
Street.
think I've seen this one before.
Gladstone
Yeah.
Street. Okay. Okay.
She's been so long
Yes.
talking about her
Polygraph.
name being-
Okay, wait. What's the time difference here? This was June 1894, and this is July 3rd. Okay, so what, 3 weeks later? She's doing a polygraph?
Yes.
I mean, you can tag
Yeah,
these.
Smith.
Just saying.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, I know I can tag, but I don't know how I want to tag them because the transcript is already included in the tag. So I need to have
That's-
something separate from
yes.
that, which right now I don't know what I would add. Like here I could add, sure, let's just do it.
You could add murder victim. Murder suspect. Murder victim. Oh, that's fine.
Look up Hannah. What do we got here? Ooh, what do we got here? June 30, okay.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Eve.
I feel like it wouldn't be that convenient though. In terms of like the transcripting with the search results.
Yeah, not really, but I mean, not 94 at least.
Right.
Eve. Okay. Wait, was that it? I guess that was it. That's crazy timing.
So-
Okay.
I just watched a video where she just looks depressed. I mean, I'm sure maybe there's things going on, but I don't hear them. She just like put her head on the table, like she's giving up.
But she mentioned she said, "Why are you talking about Eve?" in an all disappointed voice. So I'm gonna find out here real soon who Eve is once we're done with this. How many do we have for 18 under Hannah? Oh, that's right there. 18 under Hannah. So we got more for Hannah, but let's.
I knew it. Sorry, I'm watching this a little bit delayed, so I knew you were gonna go back and fix the tab.
Oh, yeah. 39 seconds and 24. All right, let's see what's up with this. July 3rd. Okay.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
I guess it's
When
how the
Hannah
game
was
is.
born,
They
I
don't
was
want you to look at all the
born.
clips, or
The
make it
midwife
that
was there to
easy.
help.
So they only live in the first
I'd
five
been
with your search.
throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah.
Wait, hold on. What was this?
I was born at the same time.
Wait, what?
A midwife called Florence.
Wait, this is weird.
When Hannah was
Hannah
born,
was born.
I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help.
Isn't
I'd been
Isn't she
throttled by
Hannah?
the cord.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out if either we have like a whole personality issue here or if there's something else.
Throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing
She
what
had, like, a
people will
twin.
admit to on paper.
Okay, that was creepy. Did you see? Oh no, there's a slight delay.
What was it?
Okay, it like showed my own reflection in the computer screen. Like it had like the reflection of a person's face.
Holy crap! Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, that was unexpectedly creepy, right?
Yeah. Hold on. So she's talking about like I'm guessing when Hannah was, when her mother was giving birth, they're like twins and one of them died. Except it's like one of them ate the other, and their
Yes.
personalities
Hannah
were
Smith.
separate. I don't know. Is it a separate personality thing? Like it's so weird.
Well, yeah, this is weird because we have this polygraph where she's saying, "Yes, I'm Hannah,"
Yes.
Hannah Smith.
And it was.
And then it's the same day, so 11/27, and then the same day, 2 minutes later, she's already not on the polygraph and saying this story.
Across the road.
That's just
The
weird.
polygraph doesn't go off for like. Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Is it possible that she was lying? Because the polygraph, like how I understand, I've never been subject to one or used one, but how I understand, like they ask you like the baseline question,
Right.
and then they get like how you'd respond, like because there's no reason you'd have to lie about your name,
Right.
So you, unless I mean I guess, but like so like they get this baseline and then everything comes after they have the baseline to compare it to. If she was lying about what her name is, then anything that matches that would also be a lie.
Okay, well,
Probably
yeah.
not. Probably not. I'm probably reading way too much into that.
Well, no,
But-
well, because first off, I mean, yeah, they have multiple baselines that they established for that reason,
Yes,
including like what color is the wall, stuff like that. But in
Yeah.
addition to that, though, it would make no sense for her to do that and then turn around and 2 minutes later say all this stuff. So I don't know, but
She wants to keep us on our toes.
She recognised me from the window. She told me to come inside.
But what's our goal?
And
Like,
she
I
hit
mean,
me.
are we trying to prove that
I've
she
made
did
it
it?
to the
Find
place
evidence to
where
support that she did it, or evidence to find someone who did it?
I don't know.
She
Oh,
hit
cool.
me.
Awesome.
They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse.
Where Hannah could play. There was a dog.
She hid me up there.
And she hit me out there.
No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
All right, we're looking the crap up out of Eve, like with this, because she's got a different. Like right now, she says Hannah, right? Yeah, Hannah. Why are you telling him about Eve?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
All right, who's Eve? Who's Eve? I swear, if that's the only one that's in here about this. Okay, all right. And when is it? This was June 30. Oh, and this is the. Okay. All right, let's see.
Well, my friend Eve.
Your friend? Okay.
I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. She was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. Really hate her sometimes.
Okay.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up our...
Is it possible Eve's the other personality or something?
Well, that's kind of what I'm working with right now. Like I'm working with that assumption until I can confirm or deny this. I also feel like this is basically Moon Knight coming to game form. You know what I mean?
Spoiler
police
alert.
station.
I mean, no context.
Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing
Bob
in London,
Dylan.
and we thought we could break
Oh,
into
she
his
wanted to
tour bus
kill-
and have him take us with him.
Eve.
A taxi driver we paid
But no one was
to
around,
drop us
so-
off. I mean, we
Taxi
saved
driver?
money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police.
Good job.
So
This is
they
definitely
came and
UK.
picked us up
You called
and
it.
Took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Okay, but would your parents let you off if Eve was actually you and they're just working with you, or is Eve a real person other than you?
My mother called me Eve.
Okay.
Because like she could have mentioned Eve to her parents, but their parents thought Eve was someone else when it was actually her.
Just keep watching the stream.
Oh, okay. What?
Okay. So far the July 3rd interviews where she's wearing white here, other than the first one, which was the polygraph in which she said she's Hannah, but she also apologized for saying that, like she was messing it up by saying she was Hannah. Other than that, in all the rest of them, she seems to be Eve.
Okay, so white shirt is Eve, blue shirt I guess is Hannah. Possibly.
Well, so far all the other shirts are Hannah except for this July 3rd white shirt Eve one. Okay. How many? 7 entries. How do I get to? I want to see the others. Wait, if I store one, will it make room? Nope. Okay. How do I unstore it? Oh crap! I can't. I don't want to keep it forever. No. Oh, go away. Ah. Oh well. All right. Let's see. Is there anything with Simon and Eve? Wait, no, we already saw this one, but Simon's in this one too? I don't know. Okay, it's gonna annoy me that I can't get rid of this. Like,
I can see this. Nothing I can do.
Yeah.
I just want to say though, real quick, as like a concept, like I'm really enjoying this game though. Like just like the way it's done to be kind of like a puzzle, but with this interface and stuff. This is really fun.
Yeah.
And if you have Game Pass, you too can do it for free. Anyway.
How much does it cost without Game Pass?
Let me tell you real quick. It is it's on sale right now for $7.99, full price $10.
Hold on.
That's in the Microsoft store. I don't know about Steam, but
yeah, I was gonna check on Steam. What's it called again?
it is called actually, hold on. Do I have the bot set up to do that?
Oh, Her Story.
Not shut.
Oh, sorry.
Crap. Info.
Oh, one thing that would be fun. That my sister and I've been playing. Got it on Steam for like $20.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tabletop Simulator. Very fun.
Oh, I've seen that you've been playing that.
Oh yeah, it's very fun. I mean, basically, there's a ton of mods. You can basically, like, you know, just like you do anything tabletop, like board games, card games, like RPGs. You know, tabletop RPG. You could do all that. Just find the mods and stuff. It's really awesome. Played Risk, etc., etc. So that might be fun to do on stream, but it was $20. I think it's worth it. But what's that?
So I looked up Peter since that was referenced, and the only video that has Peter is the one that we already saw. So I think Peter's going to be a dead end. Let me just watch it again, but I think he'll be a dead end. This is okay. So June 18th. I think that's the earliest of the any of the videos that we've seen so far. I think none of them have gotten earlier than the 18th. That seems to be the initial interview.
It's the Rockington Arms.
Well, this is an old game, oldish.
It's run by a nice couple.
7 years ago.
There's some
No.
Yep. According to Steam.
According to Microsoft, its release date was May 16th, 2022.
According to Steam, its release date was June 24th, 2015.
Let's see what Google says. Okay, according to the Google, it has had.
I'm probably your releases came out this year.
So it was in. Okay, so Google says the initial release is June 24th, 2015. So this must be some sort of like updated or not remastered, but something like that came out in May, I guess.
I don't know, maybe like I don't know. I wouldn't like it couldn't be like a Games Pass version. I mean, is it a Games Pass version? I don't know.
I don't think it's a different version at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think like what Games Pass. Like, I guess they have their own PC store. So maybe like it was recently added to the Microsoft store. Like maybe it's been on Steam since the beginning, and then they just moved it to other platforms on PC. Maybe I don't know.
I really, really want like post-it notes and like a the Charlie Day whiteboard meme thing. I really want to be doing that with all this crap. So Helen is a barmaid. I'll look her up in a second. Peter had no results, and Susan was Peter's significant other. Let's start with Helen.
I'm downloading it.
All right, let's watch this. What do we have about Helen here? This is also the 18th.
I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Okay, you had said something about blondes before. Oh, that yielded more results than I had thought. Simon, because Simon was blonde.
Blonde hair.
Okay.
Yeah, he was blonde. He's like dark hair with a little bit of blonde. Had a beard. No,
Yeah.
it didn't have a beard. Every time it grew out, it would be ginger, and he'd shave it. My goodness. I remember because Simon, and I'm all like, without minus the blonde thing, she's basically describing me and the whole beard thing too.
I'm gonna have to remember to look up Rome once we're done with the blonde search. June 30th. Okay.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else?
What hairs?
Could they? We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Okay. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't most dolls not have human hair? I mean, the 90s were weird times, but I don't think they were that weird. Would you like
I don't know.
first? Okay.
This other person doesn't exist.
I remember watching a sequel to The Brave Little Toaster, and there was a doll who had human hair.
Have you looked at the cat flap?
Like the whole thing.
Okay.
Like she was like an organic doll. It was weird.
No, quick question. I don't know if this is a British thing or if I'm just uneducated swine. What's a cat flap?
Hold on. This is a cat flap.
I'm gonna Google it, and I hope I don't regret that.
Oh, just cat flap, and then people talking about this game. Like, you know, they give you this right then, just for removing cat flap. Cat.
Oh.
Is it like?
It looks like it's just like for pets in your front door, so they can walk in and out of your house.
Oh. Okay, so it's nothing to do with the wig. Why did she pick that up? That's weird. So
This
about
other person doesn't exist. Flap.
Huh. Guitar.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay.
I'll be the judge of that.
Tuning.
Oh, so she just like she's convinced some the cat flap has something to do with
Very
it.
traditional band.
Oh, this is a long one.
You might have your string.
Where'd she even get this guitar? Like, why would you give her a guitar?
Well, I mean, the answer to that, it could, interviewing techniques, it could make sense to do that, but we just don't have the context of the statements.
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird because, like, unless you have a reason, like, I feel like you're just giving her something to try to attack a cop with or something. I don't know.
Two sisters?
I'm not saying he couldn't handle a girl with a guitar, but I'm just saying.
Okay, she's talking about two sisters. I swear, if they're Hannah and Eve, I'm gonna.
Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one.
Okay, this is a story about Hannah and Eve, isn't it?
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
But she said they were friends, and now they're saying sisters, if it is them.
Had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one.
So if this is right, then Hannah's older and Eve would be younger in her mind, right?
Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and
Yeah.
long blonde hair.
Right?
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down.
That's what she said.
Oh, the wind and the rain watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain floated till a ship came by.
Pull mine up
Oh, the
now.
dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain.
The captain's son, Simon.
Oh, wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims a swan on a dreadful wind and rain.
And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
And then it gets weird. Okay. All right. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's find out about Rome. What's up with Rome? Nothing. Just the one. Okay. What about the captain? Okay, just a song. I already looked up Eve, right? And we can't. How do I see the others? Man. All right. And we got Hannah, and we looked up blonde. Susan. We didn't look up Susan, did we? Maybe. Oh, okay. Nothing else there. Huh. Oh, is this more of the song?
Really? Okay,
Oh, we get more of the song.
what's the rest?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain, till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair.
Hey.
Oh, the wind and the rain.
Oh, that is
Yes,
weird.
he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair.
Yeah, I didn't realize because I didn't have the audio on, but it's extremely echoey with the audio.
Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bones. Oh, the dreadful wind and
This man is demented.
made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain, the sound could pierce her heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was, oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was, oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
No, don't. No. Okay. So.
Can you sing maybe used as evidence against you?
What? Okay, so she 100% has something to do with this, right? Like, holy crap. It's
Do you still have that video in your user session thing?
yeah.
I found how to get rid of it.
How?
Just go to settings and hit delete session data, I think. I mean, I haven't tried it, but it's probably what you need to do.
Okay, well, why don't you try it and let me know? Cause
Fine. Whoops, no, that's not it. That took me back to the title screen.
Okay, all right.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess you could do that. It'll
Okay, it's
remove it.
it's not annoying me that much. Jeez. I mean, well, it kind of
Well, I
is.
mean-
It kind of is, but it's not worth it. Okay. I want to get. Okay, let's see if we have just the one, and that's because I put it there. Oh, let's go lie. Ooh, okay.
Okay, so
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
That's so British.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Oh, this is Eve. Oh, okay. We're on to Eve. Okay.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work? My name. That was the only question I failed.
Aha! Aha!
Your lie detector works.
Okay.
well, you proud of yourself. I've stopped watching, so I'm just trying to do it myself now.
Yeah. No, I'm just like I finally like it didn't really give me a whole lot of more information, but I kind of got to confirm something that I was wanting to confirm. So there's that. Okay. All right. You know, if this had been an actual database system, though, I feel like you could search by date and like just like watch the back to back, just piece them together, and it kind of defeats the point of the game. But that's what I want to do. Okay. All right. And we look. I know we looked this up. I can't get anything else there. But let's look up. And. Huh? Okay. All right.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and that Eve was... if they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
Okay. I also just realized I think like none of my overlays are up, so hold on. Let me look at that right quick. Yep, that is correct. Wait, hold on. No, I'll quit that. All right. Oh boy. Oh man, I turned them off or something. Now I'm going to have to redo them manually. Alright, we can leave that. I'll get rid of that. Leave that up. Get rid of that. Here we go. Sorry, this is gonna take me just a second, but I should have the overlays back up. Get rid of that for now. Sure, let's get rid of it for now. That can stay. Now we get rid of that. this. Once I'm done with this, I think we're good. I think. Haha. All right. All right, I think we're good. I think I have it at least loosely back enough. We're good for now. There is more to it than that, but that's fine for right now. I'm going to test this again to make sure that it works. Let me... Okay, it works. Awesome.
271 entries total.
Wait,
That's a lot.
where'd you see that?
I just did a blank search
Oh,
and just got some videos I haven't seen yet.
same. It was probably the first one.
I'm trying not to use any information I got when I was watching your stream so that I can
Yeah.
get it fluidly.
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. Sweet enough as it is.
Interesting. One video she wants coffee, then another video it means
In the
something.
bathroom.
Uh-huh.
Well,
There's her name.
But it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle. Simon is
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from a payphone, and then headed back.
Now hold on a second. I looked up Simon and nothing. Oh wait, no. He had a bunch of entries. Never mind. Okay.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's
Oh,
been hard trying to
jeez.
give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look that one up in a second.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Okay.
That tapping is annoying.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
All right. Hold on now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, what the crap? Okay.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Okay, the one thing I'm a little confused on is what's like the end game, so to speak. Like, even if I figure out or think I figure out the entirety of what happened here, then what?
I think you're supposed to put the videos that you think are, I guess, incriminating to put her to trial or whatever. You put them in the storage thing, whatever it's.
Add to session stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity.
Eric, who's Eric?
We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope. No, I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
So I have an idea, and I was just gonna say it, but I don't know if you want me to say it because I don't know if it's gonna mess you up at all. I don't know if it's true. It's just something that just occurred to me.
Okay.
I'm wondering if we have more than just Hannah and Eve here.
Oh.
Because just
Ooh. Sorry, I just searched Florence, and there's a lot of. I didn't expect that many entries.
Right,
sorry, continue.
No. I'm gonna mute myself in the Discord just so I can say something to my stream here, and then we'll go because I don't want to give it away if you're gonna do it.
Okay.
So first off, the hair, right? This is the only, and I know hair can change, but this is the only time it looks like this when she's wearing this on the June 25th interview, right? She said something about just before about it being bad for the baby to drink coffee, right? And then, but she just said she had a miscarriage, and these are days apart. Do we have somebody other than, because we haven't had a name established that I know of for these people. It's just Hannah and Eve so far in the other dates. So, okay, I'm back.
All right.
It was after dinner. I had spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to
Holy
throw
crap!
out.
I don't think that it's a multiple personality
I
thing.
suddenly remembered that.
I think they're two separate people.
I suddenly remembered that when I looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
Wait, what?
Gosh, this music's not helping.
I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Okay.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Huh. I know, who's this dude? Oh, there's more of that than I thought.
He was wearing a shirt, a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Okay.
He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house. So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since.
Okay.
He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all.
This morning,
Still
okay.
not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't had anything either.
Okay, so this is, again, the earliest dates that we have, June 18th. She says that he's missing. And in one of the videos we just watched, she says something about finding the body where she was wearing red. So between her reporting him missing, which I guess is the 18th, and whenever she was wearing the red, whenever that date was, this is why I need paper so I can write this crap down.
She actually didn't talk about Eve
she
that much.
Found him dead?
Mention her name.
Is that what happened? Again, I'm muted so he doesn't hear this stuff, but...
Yes, there's a car that we share of Cavalier and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. You should have the keys for the van. I can if you want to get back. Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one. Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Okay. And that's the 25th. Okay. Now what about... Uh-huh. And this is... Okay. All right, so I'm thinking this is where she says something about finding the body. This is on the 27th. And on the 25th, she said that Eric was like an uncle to him. So again, I feel like between the 18th and the 25th now is when she actually found the body. But let's see what we can find out here.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Wow, she is Amber Heard.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policeman. I found the body.
Ooh, there's an E. Okay.
His body. It didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. There's these thick glasses. It doesn't know his way.
All right, now this one I really want to see.
Can you imagine? I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen.
2.
I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? It felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Okay, so this statement here it's almost like, okay, so this is Eve talking here, right? How can we stay the same now? My period stopped because hers had, like, this is set us down separate paths. We had become different. It's almost like Eve knows that she's got some sort of... Because... Okay, set us down separate paths. We couldn't be the same now. That makes sense if you're like friends or twins or something. But my period stopped because hers had that. I don't know that. I'm wondering if Eve knows that she's not the only person here. Yeah, if you ever hear like moments of silence, there's a chance that I'm like muting, and so I can like get my thoughts out because I'm trying to not spoil anything for you at all. So if you like say something and it takes me like 5 seconds to start responding, it's because it may be because I was muted or something.
Okay.
So okay.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to put a
Yeah.
cast to
Okay.
match.
All right. Yeah.
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me.
Yeah.
And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snapped a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies were synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Yeah. Okay, 100%, right? Yeah, we got the personality things going on here. This is Eve. See, this is interesting because the reason we got on Eve in the first place was because Hannah had that one video where she was freaking out saying, why are you talking about Eve? So, and it would make sense that Hannah would be the baseline person based on what's been said. Eve is an alternate personality off the baseline of Hannah. And I'm assuming at this point, I don't remember what this is. I'm assuming at this point that Hannah is aware of the multiple personalities. Eve, it seems like she's not, based off the statements that they had to do the same things. Like, you know, she had to give me a black eye and all this kind of stuff. Makes you think that she's not aware that it's a different personality and that they're... Yeah, that would make sense. What was this? What did I say?
Well,
Oh, geez.
my friend Eve.
This is convenient.
I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Yeah, okay. All right, and what's this?
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm.
He's got a
Let's see,
mouth.
It doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and
Our birthday?
I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
So I just want to ask you real quick, now that you're really diving into the game yourself more, like as opposed to just watching it, how do you feel about it so far as a game?
I mean, it's an interesting way to tell a story.
Because like I'm seriously loving this so far. Whoever made this, like I'm loving it.
Right, yeah.
Who made it? Hold on, let me find out. Okay, this says it is published and developed by Half Mermaid Productions. So, good on you, people. Alright. Back over here. Oh my. Okay.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
So you weren't yet. Okay.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness. No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant. It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince. And Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws her. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much? When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Ooh, I want to see that one. Okay. Like every time that I search something and I see that like White Shirt Eve or whatever has a video on it, I'm like, yes, I want to see that one. I don't know.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me.
I bet they were.
Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. How many of these in colour? Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again? We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper and dressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut.
Weird word choice.
The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Okay. Let me think here. Oh, why not?
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar.
I think I should search
down here
now.
near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly.
Got some notes.
He needs to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not books so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Still present tense, okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah. They've gone to bed feeling ill. thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful.
Well, what the crap? Who?
It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Okay.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
What truth?
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there.
Her story.
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Alright, fine. I'll do it. I'll bite.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby.
What's the point of this mirror tiles game?
Florence to clean up
Yeah, I have no idea.
a healthy baby.
Huh,
I
okay.
guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion. Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me. No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up based off of this one. Interesting.
In his throat. How? Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut.
Living room.
There was a lot of blood. instead.
Okay, real quick, 'cause that was...
His body.
It didn't say where. I have to go back and try to find where it said in the first one.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
What? Oh.
She'd only meant to scare him off.
That seems significant. I should say that. Okay. Is this one, I think? In the cellar. All right. Okay, so sorry again. I just had to mute here. Okay, so in this one, she says it's in the cellar. She found the body in the cellar, right? There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff, never needed, and never had to throw out. Remember that when I looked down there the week before, those boxes that the pile was in the wrong place. So she's in the cellar when cold all over, and that's what she saw the bin bags in the cellar. Pulled them open, saw the body. Okay, and then over here, she was in the living room, right? Her story. I'm gonna have to look up her story next. Put my with someone close to be me. With me. Screen. He hit her. The mirror swung it around. Cut it open. Wait, where? She said it was living room somewhere, right? Okay, hold on. Am I thinking of a different video? I could have sworn she said something about it being in the living room. Okay, was it... Oh, is it this one?
We couldn't afford our own plane. Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
Okay.
I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened.
Where were you? What
I
happened?
called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor.
Who the crap are they?
And then I decided to come and see you. Don't know.
Little testy there, huh?
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on a peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
Yo.
I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing.
This is the same
I
story.
went upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there.
Okay, this is the same story, but this is July 1st. The other Eve interviews were July 3rd, right? But she's wearing the same clothes as the other Eve. I don't know.
I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there.
This is the same, though.
Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him.
Doug and
Then
Eleanor.
I called Simon's parents.
Ah.
And then I decided to come and see you.
Okay, so Doug and Eleanor are Simon's parents. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, jeez. What's up with Doug?
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Okay. I thought before we had established on the June 25th videos he had already been dead because she said Eric was like an uncle to him. So if she's saying that Doug and Eleanor are very worried.
I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and worried.
They're very worried.
I feel sorry.
Seems kind of weird, but okay, let's go with it.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon.
How so?
It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Okay.
I hoover my dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, you know, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest. And last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Interesting.
1984 was an awful year in the end.
It's 10 years before.
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just...
Plural?
Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that.
Oh, your parents?
Police.
Oh,
Forensic
jeez.
entomologist. I had to look that up.
Oh, come on.
Because of the heat. It's just
Okay, sorry. I had to unmute that for a second because I know you didn't hear me, but I just saw a video and my legitimate reaction was, oh, jeez. Like, I don't want to say anything because you probably haven't seen it yet, but like,
I mean, maybe I have.
it has to do with her parents, like Hannah's parents, in 1984.
In 1980, that her mom died when she was 8 and she ran across the street. That one?
No.
Oh. Did you get that one?
I don't remember. Like, it sounds familiar, but I don't remember for sure.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I'm going back to being muted. I'm just saying there was something.
Okay. Cool.
Like, is it just me or did she kill her parents? Right? Like,
I'm just watching,
I speak with Ellen
trying to get a
at least once
complete
day.
story here.
Not that there's anything much to say.
wait.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. Let's move on.
What? Okay, why you just drop it like that? Okay. Okay.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
You know what? Let's go with that real quick. 'Cause that's the second time. Uh-huh.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Bull crap, you could squeeze through it. Nah. Nah. Now, hold on. Uh-huh, that's what I thought, yeah.
A wig? You mean... But what type of wig?
Weird reaction.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
See, like, she knows some... This person, assuming it's Hannah, has to know something. Like, she's freaking out about the wig. She has to know something about... Either she's denying information that because, like, she did it with the mirror piece, right? Or she has to know something about Eve, which is why she's freaking out. What is this?
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents.
Doug and Eleanor, yeah.
There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic.
Uh-huh, sure you
It
did.
was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out.
Okay. Is it just me, or is she, like, repressing the personality? Staying in the attic? It's like I didn't exist anymore, right? Hannah moving into Doug and Eleanor's house and the wedding, whatever, somehow she was repressing Eve from existing? Is that right? I mean, well, I started wearing a wig. Maybe not, because the wig seems too physical.
Out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs,
Okay, but why?
parks, and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us.
Us?
I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Okay. I mean...
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Bruh.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on
There's
from before and she
1984.
tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left a bruise. I hit, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Forming.
Something doesn't add up.
About what?
So I just watched the 1984.
Yeah.
How her parents died together, blah blah.
Uh-huh.
But it seems to be a contradiction with something she said earlier.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Also, can we just talk about the fact that her parents died together and then police were called and all that kind of stuff?
yeah.
Like, and then now her husband is mysteriously missing / dead as well?
Yep. Where did I see the other
She
one?
killed her parents and her husband!
What?
Right? Like, she killed her parents and her husband! 10 years apart!
No, I'm. I'm so caught up in this contradiction. Hold on. I found a contradiction. No. Wasn't that search? There's a what's? I don't know. Like, it was a contradiction because she said her parents died when she was 8. Her mom died when she was 8.
Well, if she was born in, what, 68? No, sorry, 78? Then that would work? No, 76?
Maybe. Yeah, I guess. Well, it seems weird because she said that they were staying with, was it Doug and Eleanor at the time?
Yeah.
Or something?
Well, wait. So if she was born in 76, then she would be 18. No, sorry, 28.
Where did I say? Wait, let me try
No.
that up.
No, she would be 18, right?
Oh, there's some new ones here.
Yeah. Okay, that doesn't make any sense either. Because, yeah, if she was born in 1976, she would be 8 when her parents died in 84. But then these interviews are being recorded in 94, so it would make her 18. Which doesn't make any sense. And Eve said something about, like, I was only 17 at the time, which would have just been the last year. So that still doesn't make any sense.
Oh, here it is. When I was 8, mother died. I don't know if you've seen it. When I was 8, mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read her diary at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned that diary and left. Walked out across the street. So I don't know if you've seen that one or not.
Honestly, half of it's not familiar and half of it doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes. I inherited
Okay.
it from my parents, so it made sense to move back, me and Simon. Felt like going back to old days before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, the dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't
Dollhouse
sleep
in the
in my
attic.
parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
It seems to be a contradiction. I don't know. She doesn't mention her dad
Yes.
dying when
I read a lot
they
as
only
a
her mom
child and
slipped down,
watched
and it
lots
was
of
two different
TV
causes of
when
death.
The doll's house.
One, I mean, the one when she was dead wasn't her real mother, apparently. Wait, talking. What's that? Oh,
Then the doll's house we had,
ah,
we still
it was,
have
that's
in the
what I
attic.
wasn't paying attention to. Sure, it was
It's kind
me
of a
talking.
fairy castle. We used to play up there
So-
and make up our own stories.
Florence had died.
Right? Yeah. That was my assumption when you said not the real mother. I was like, okay, it must be Florence. Yeah.
Okay, because I was thinking, for whatever reason, I don't know why, I was thinking it was Hannah and not Eve, and so Hannah went across the street to Eve's place, but no. Okay. Anyway, okay, I found a
not
couple
sure
new
where
ones when
the
I
dollhouse
searched
came
the term
from.
died.
I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it and they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds,
It's mirrors again.
duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
That was the last one, right? Yeah. All right.
It wasn't a present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
Ooh, okay.
The present was a mirror. A nice mirror.
Okay, so
He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have.
I'm not
in
entirely
story.
sure. I feel like the parents didn't even know there was a second girl there.
She okay. One of them, I don't remember which one. What, either Hannah or Eve. One of them said something about, in one of the videos I saw, something about them just saying, "Oh, it's her imaginary friend" at one point.
Mm.
So, yeah.
He made it specially for me.
And then you killed him with it,
The mirror.
or did you?
I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think.
We have to be dealing with more than just these two, right? We have to be.
Silverleaf? No. And he normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
What the crap? That was weird. The end? No.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house
A
and go on
reflection.
adventures, but I never could.
That's your name for
I
Hannah?
was at home, and I had books and TV. TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Let me just harp on that real quick.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and someone had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
It's weird. It's weird, man.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange.
We should look up
Both
name.
realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection.
Uh-huh.
The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother.
I'm gonna press the doubt button on that one.
She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah.
Sarah.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana. But I didn't want her to
Ava.
have a symmetrical name.
Why? Why? 'Cause yours is? Okay, I have to write this crap down. Like, I need Sarah, Ava, symmetrical. These are all things I want to look up. I'm not even kidding. I'm pulling up like a notepad and putting it on my other monitor. Hold on. Like, I'm sick and tired of not writing this crap down. Okay. Sarah, Ava, symmetrical. Okay.
What else can I search?
There, I'm just gonna tell you real quick. I am so sick and tired of like not having paper to write this stuff down that I want to like look at whatever. So I pulled up Notepad and it's on my other monitor. If you want to do the same thing, I'm just recommending that real quick.
I don't even know
Okay.
what else to search for.
You got me. I'll confess.
What?
We were there.
You were where?
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name.
What name? What name? What name?
We stayed at the hotel,
Ah, crap.
had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells.
I think I want to save this one for reference.
Like you said, it was very romantic.
Yeah, let's add that to session for now. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna have to organize all this. 1 second. What the? The crap? Sorry, I started acting like I wanted to pull up League of Legends or something. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, there's a few new ones.
Sorry, I'm still figuring this out. Because I want to show what. No! What is with this? Keeps acting like I'm trying to pull things up. I'm not trying to pull up. You know what? Let's do it this way. All right. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I am going to share my screen real quick. And okay. All right. Okay. Hannah, Eve. Crap. What was Simon's last name? It wasn't Smith. Was it Smith? Here. Okay, wait. Just tab this work. Parents were Ava and don't know the other one. Hannah's parents were Doug and Eleanor. Eve parent Florence, kinda. Okay. Sarah. No. Ava was what they wanted. He wanted to name Sarah, right? Crap. What were his parents' names? I have to look back at it. I don't remember that. Slash Ava, right? Yeah, I'm gonna here. Like terms I want to look up there. Okay. Well, okay. Eric was like an uncle. Whoa. His boss was Eric. Like an uncle to him. Worked at Glass Place. With the wig. This isn't like comprehensive. I should have been doing this the whole time. This is what we're gonna run with for now. Okay. And let's go back here. I'm gonna keep that notepad up, but on my other monitor. So I'm just gonna reference it, but there you guys have an idea of kind of how I'm working with that. Okay. And back to the game. All right. See this game real quick. Oh, this is you got me. Yeah. Mother. Call Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his. Oh yeah, after his mom. Okay, so it was okay. Hold on. I think it says it said Nana, so it could be someone other than mom, I guess. But let's start with that. Oh, that's it. Okay, Sarah. That's it for Sarah too. Okay. Let's watch this one again.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, But you get the idea.
So there's mirrors again, too.
Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Gladstone Street. 31. Hold on. So it is Smith. And address is 31 Gladstone Street. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we already did that. Okay. If I get specific, oh, I guess that wouldn't matter, would it? I looked up Eric already, right? Yeah. What about glasses?
Well, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror. And he gave it to me.
I already looked that up, right? What about mirrors? Same. Okay. Haha.
That's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead. But the baby,
Okay.
that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Okay. Anybody else think of the Bugs Bunny meme right there? Like, communist Bugs Bunny, our baby. Anyway, sorry.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for.
Do you?
Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
That's weird.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
We're gonna go circle back to Oxford real quick.
Well, Hurst, you ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? I also thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought.
So they're accusing her at this point.
My husband is dead.
Alright, let's check Oxford real quick. And no, actually, let's just see if there's anything else. Okay, I didn't think so. That's why we did that first. Oxford. Okay.
There was a conference.
Conference.
Something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
Okay, I'm just gonna add an entry for Oxford. Okay.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
No conference in Oxford.
I remember calling him. Said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Okay, so she's back to this one. She's trying to protect him from using what company finances for getaway or something.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there.
At Oxford.
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service.
Alright.
Didn't leave the room. Had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells.
Getaway that
And
he
he said he was very romantic.
paid with work funds? Okay.
Nothing else happened that night.
This is
We
Eve.
talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and egg on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
What? I don't know why, but I kind of want to... Yeah, see, I knew that... Yep.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon.
Okay.
She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share.
Okay.
Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet.
Oh, that's wow.
We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. We had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me, but that was it. We didn't want another Carl in our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold
The
back.
what?
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time. Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be.
I wonder if we look up Hannah and Eve
Sure.
together.
Like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon.
More like different you.
But after the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was dead.
Our parents' house. Who? Because, like, are you trying to say that your sister's with him? Yeah, well,
Definitely him.
I guess.
I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me.
So he knew you had multiple personalities. Okay. Okay.
I almost burst out laughing.
Okay. So Simon, he knew. I'm adding this to my list. Knew Hannah / Eve personalities. This is, again, still kind of theoretical I'm working with, but sure. I feel like I'm both up. Anything new there? No. Okay. I do want to see this again, though.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
When were you talking about Eve? Because, like, we already looked these up, right? And oh crap, what did you say about Eve? I don't remember.
Well,
Your friend.
my friend Eve. Well, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys. And I used to hate
Okay, so I guess Hannah, doesn't know.
really hate her sometimes.
That's the same person.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I meant to look at Brute. I don't think I did.
Bruce. Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. Like hell.
Yeah. Sure.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She
Hannah.
passed the test for us.
Is what you're
I
saying.
tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence.
See, she passed it for us again. There's no shot that there are actually different people trying to be the same person, right? Yeah, there's no way.
Just to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him.
Yeah.
It
See,
was that way with Carl.
Carl.
First. She had
Who the crap is Carl?
I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at.
That's an issue.
It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let
Yeah,
us
this
see
is
she was
concerning.
virgin. She had lots of
I.
excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
Whoa.
It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Okay, so we can file that under TMI.
Yep. I'm up.
Do you?
No, I haven't. Well, I mean, I could say something, but I don't know. Are you talking about when she vomited and you
Nope.
showed it on camera?
Nope.
Or something else?
Something else.
She got an STD?
Nope. I came across that already. Something else. You'll know it when you get there. It's TMI.
Okay. Is it like, what's the, like the vomiting thing? I didn't, like, I mean, I'm not surprised she vomited, but I mean, the fact that they had it, the audio from it was like unexpected. Okay.
Anyway. Let's see what the crap is up with Carl.
Was he my first?
What's this, Hannah?
You need to be so coy.
This is Hannah, right?
No, he wasn't my first.
Like,
Okay, we're
just
talking
don't
about
know to
Simon.
look up.
Good boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit, but he was sexy.
Okay.
We were 15.
We were fit. Oh, she could be talking about Carl too. I don't know, man.
No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17.
Okay, now hold up. Okay, she says we were 15, right? And then immediately go. What's the time difference? 14:24, 14:24. Okay. Okay, there's no way that she is saying we were 15 and immediately goes to clarify. No, I was 15. He was 17, right? So she's saying we in reference to somebody else. Does she know about the
No.
personalities?
I was 15. Carl was.
Or is she correcting
older.
herself? I don't think she's correcting
17,
herself.
I think.
Seems more like she's clarifying.
I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It was stupid.
Yeah, agree. That is stupid.
So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad. But those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family. Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Ah, who are you? Okay. Like, I want to know if we have somebody else other than, like, I feel like either we've got way too many Hannahs or there's more people here, and I want to get names. Jeez. All right. Wait. Dang. All right. Dang. All right. Okay, I swear if that comes up with something. I don't like just because it was in the. Oh, jeez.
I was living in the attic.
Oh yeah, we know.
It was a very hard time.
Okay.
I was depressed.
Okay.
Was still pretty sick of the STD.
Well, you shouldn't have gotten it.
And I came down one morning.
I mean, that's a weird thing to say, but you know.
They were dead.
Who?
They were in bed and both had been sick.
Is this your parents?
And thrown up. Not. And I slept through it.
No.
The police said it was mushrooms they ate.
Wait, like LSD or actual mushrooms?
Dad was a mushroom expert.
Okay, actual mushrooms. Okay.
He used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them.
So you recognized the poisonous ones and gave it to them.
There's no way you would have picked death caps.
Yeah, you did, or not Hannah. Someone did. Is it another person?
The police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
Well, that's concerning. Okay, we're looking at mushrooms. Uh-huh.
The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from my kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
In the cellar.
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
Okay. What was that sound? Wait, what? The crap is this? Okay. Alright. It won't let you. I was gonna type "Who are you?" but it won't let you type anything. How has this always been there? I just didn't see. No, it just got there. It just got there.
They said it was food poisoning.
Uh-huh.
There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Lived alone. It seems like he was in the attic. Okay.
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty.
Why?
If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Well, you did it. You did it. I already looked up dead, didn't I? Ooh.
Well, she has a knife. But she's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die.
Huh?
It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure what it is. When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
She said Grace Kelly died the year before she met Simon. What year did Grace Kelly die? That was 1982. So she met Simon in 1983. Okay. I'm guessing this is Hannah met, or they both did, I guess. Simon in 1983, which was the year before her parents died in 1984. Right? Doug and Eleanor. Should add that in there, 1984. All right.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Yeah, you don't look convincing there, Chica. I'm gonna Glasgow. I'm gonna add that. Just search terms. Okay.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time.
I should also add a fair.
Why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Yeah, we're adding fair. We already looked up symmetrical. Get rid of that. All right. Let's run with that train.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
Okay. June 30, no affair. July 1st, affair. These are different. These have to be different people, yeah? But again, what are the names? Okay. I'm way too into this. Glasgow.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. Just had to sleep.
Yeah, I bet you did. It's a weird sound.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
Diane, is that Eric's wife?
That time. You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Hold on, I'm gonna add Eric. Where's Eric? I'm gonna assume for now Diane is Eric's wife. They may have said that before and I don't remember, but
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
so no alibi. Got you. Wait, I didn't spell that right. I'm an idiot.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
This is extremely
We
incriminating.
wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
The crappity crap. Add that to session. Okay.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Okay, hold on.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
Over to this.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed on...
Wait. What's the timestamp? This ends 12:04 basically, and this is...
It happened very quickly.
Yeah, they are back to back. Okay.
We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch.
What is it with the watch?
To make sure the alibi stuck.
Okay.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records? Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. Blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new.
We're looking up cellar in a second.
But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So... she was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Oh, so you just scroll. I can't get rid of this thing, can I? Oh well. Alright, seller. All gone. Just to get this out of the way. Is there anything I missed with that? No, okay, good. Get rid of that, get rid of Glasgow. And we can get rid of that too. Alright, look those up. Okay. Let's just do something randomly at A. Okay. Water. KT. Oh, okay.
Could I have a cup of tea?
That's random.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar. Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
That's a lot about tea.
Just the 1 sugar. Thanks. Is that camera recording?
No. Haha, psych.
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Cause you. Okay. Okay. Wait, I don't mind. Wait. Wait. Oh crap! I was hoping. All right. Okay. I looked up Sarah. There's nothing I hadn't already seen, right? Yeah. Ah.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the...
You don't care about that. She said she's serious. Let her out. Okay.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real life fairy tale.
I don't think so. What's the end game here again? Hold on. Like. I just want to see. Okay, hold on. According to this, one of the files on the desktop is a database checker, which allows the player to review the number of clips that have been viewed. As the red box of the database begins to change to green. This also features. Okay. There's a sequel? Hey, so real quick, I just want you to know, I just found out, apparently there's a sequel to this too, which is like a similar type of game, but it has to do with different people. And it's it says rather than focus on one character, it features live action footage from the video conversations of 4 characters. And you have to piece together events by searching the video clips to determine why these characters were under surveillance. It says, and it came out in 2019. I just came across that, and I just figured I'd like let you know. But because I'm trying to find real quick. I'm like, what's the like? How do I know? Because I'm getting an idea of what happened, but what do I do to like finish the game. So I'm just on Wikipedia. I'm avoiding spoilers. I just want to see.
Have you gotten the chit chat thing pop up?
Yeah.
What do you do? Like, I'm trying to type a message, but it's not letting me type.
It will only let you say yes or no. That's it. You can't type anything else.
Oh, what'd you type in?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I noticed there's a DB checker, which I think is showing your progress on how many clips you've seen out of the total number.
Wait, sorry,
Did
what?
you see that? A DB checker. It's a file on the computer.
Oh, and there's a clock too. Hold up.
Yeah, the clock I didn't really find much use for, but where'd I put the clock? Oh yeah, it's just over there.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had just read about that on Wikipedia, like that there was a thing, and it turns from red to green when you've seen it, so that's a representation of how many.
Yeah, there's one that like randomly becomes yellow, and I don't know why. Like I
Yeah.
thought it was like,
I see that too.
yeah, I don't know. So, based on this, it looks like I'm about halfway. I don't know.
Let's see. I would say I am. Yeah, actually, probably about the same. Okay, so like,
Yeah.
I feel like I have an idea of what happened. Have you gotten to like some super incriminating stuff yet? I have.
I got one where she slit her husband's throat
Okay.
with a piece of glass.
Yeah, no, I got that one, and I have another
Yeah.
one that is
Oh, really?
a follow up to that statement.
Oh, really?
It's like but that's why I'm saying, like, I have an idea of what's going on here, but like, what do I do? Like, do you just accept at one point, like, okay, I think I've gotten it all, and then move on, or like, what's going on?
I mean, I guess you're supposed to, like, when it says, how is it going? You're done, and then maybe I guess you say yes, and then it'll evaluate if there's enough, and if not, I guess you come back here.
I
Well, actually, I
mean,
could probably try typing in yes. See what happens. I can do that. I don't want to be done yet, but they let me watch. Whoops! I accidentally hit yes. Holy crap!
what?
Wait, what?
I really like.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Shoot! I feel like I shouldn't have said yes yet. Do you want me to tell you what he said when he said yes?
Well, no, well, don't tell me what he said, but just like, is it like an end game sort of thing, or do you have to take a test? Like, what's going on?
No.
So does he like give you the answers?
No. I learned who I am in this scenario, like who I am in the computer,
Okay.
because I'm not a police officer. I thought I was all like a police
Right.
officer doing a cold case thing, and that's not who I am.
No, I knew it wasn't that, because it says something about being authorized guest and stuff like that.
But yeah. I did see that. Yeah, I forgot about that. What? That's all. Let me say that. No. No. I don't want to. That's my name.
What am I doing then? Okay. Wait. I already looked that up, right? Yeah. I mean, I doubt that's there, but might as well. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I got one for this.
Huh. It feels like there are too many videos left considering the searches I'm getting.
Yeah.
What kind of hairs?
Okay. go back to this one.
Um. Huh.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
I can already search that, but oh, there are more. Okay.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I... Is there a bin?
Oh, that vomit sound.
Oh, you got that one.
Yeah.
It was late. Early Saturday morning.
Well, I just got an achievement for 50% of the database unlocked, so I have seen half the videos now, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Okay. This is random, but
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
yeah, we're gonna hit up the Rock here in a second, but
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub.
the Rock?
To let them in. Doesn't make sense. No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the Rock.
Oh. Okay.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion.
Tattoo.
I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent.
We want to explore tattoo.
And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
I don't exist.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, and that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him.
Palindrome.
It was amazing to be able
tattoo.
to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Okay, hold on. Palindrome and tattoo. I'll make sure I have both of those written down so I can not forget to look up either of those.
No. I told you it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon?
Yeah, this is messed up,
They
dude.
were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Alright.
Oh, my tattoo.
There it is.
I got it to express my individuality.
Bull crap.
It's an apple and a snake.
'Cause of Eve! Bruh! Okay. Because she said he guessed my name based off the tattoo. Okay. Best to express your individuality. So what is your name? Okay. Alright. I know that was a stretch, but let's start looking at women's names. Yeah, it's gonna take way too long. Why am I doing this?
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
So what does Hannah think of the tattoo, huh? Huh?
No, not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and
His
his wife
wife.
would come over for dinner.
Diane.
That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really
Yeah.
good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
One volume missing. It changed. That's weird. Okay. Like change positions. Southeast Constabulary, whatever.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me.
Eve? No.
We had our first date at the Odeon
No, because she said she always had to do that except for Simon, right?
in North End. We went to see Risky Business.
She said Tom Cruise, so that makes
I
sense.
had on my one best dress. Simon paid He bought me a Whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Okay.
It's like I told you before, I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering.
'Cause it's you.
I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Okay. I don't know, I looked that up.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Oh, the tap. This is what she did when she said to talk about Hannah. Or why are you talking about Eve? She did the tapping. Am I supposed to translate this?
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway. The knock code. Something.
Hold up! I'm looking the crap out of this. The knock code. Okay. Alright. So, this is according to Wikipedia. The tap code, sometimes called the knock code, is a way to hold on. Screw it. Let me do this. I think that's correct. Let me see. Yes, okay. The tap code, sometimes called the knock code, is a way to encode text messages on a letter-by-letter basis, a very simple way. Okay. Except for K, which is represented by C. Okay. By tapping two numbers. Wait. Let it be one taps once, pauses, and taps twice. One. So row and then okay. So 1, 2. Okay. Wait. Go away. What are you doing? The listener only needs to discriminate the timing of the taps to isolate letters. To make the word water is the following. So 5, 2, 1, 1. So this is basically, yeah, this is like Morse code. All right, what the crap? I'm gonna need to figure this out. No, let me. Okay, let's go back to that, and let me do this. All right, we're gonna figure this out, okay? All right.
When we went, we did pipes or the.
Okay. So it's A, right? Wait. Oh wait, crap. The pauses between is hard. I feel like I should just write this down. Jeez, this is gonna get hard to do.
Prisoners of war would you? We tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
So wait. Okay, so that's... Is that B? It's 5-4. BY. Wait, am I doing this the wrong way? Hold on, jeez. Okay. Okay, no, so I had that right. Okay, let's try this again.
Or the attic floor.
Okay. Okay, so that's B. That's BY. D. BYDH. BYDHA. BYDHAN. N. A. Crap, I really should be writing this down. I don't want to have to like be tabbing in and out, but I guess I have to. Jeez. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have anything to like physically write with me right now, so I guess I'm gonna have to do it that way.
Something prisoners of war would use. We tap them out on radiator pipes.
Okay. Okay, so that's B. BY. BYD. Okay, hold on, let me just write this down. BYD. Okay. H. HA, right? HAN. Wait, what? No, no. Oh, I should just get the timestamp. I'm such an idiot.
On radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Okay, now. There's another N. A. Crap. N-A-N. Oh, wait. Oh, is it H? Was it A? Because that would be BYD Hannah. If the last one was actually an H. I said it was N, but...
Dad thought we had mice.
No, it's an N.
Dad thought we had mice. But they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna go find the first one with you. We're gonna do this one too real quick.
Well, my friend Eve. Well, she was a friend. What are you doing talking about Eve?
Okay. What is this? L. L-O. V. E. Okay. So L-O-V-E. Hold on. Obviously know what that is. 5319. Okay. Hold on. Okay. U. Wait a second. All right. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. In that first one, very clearly L-O-V-E-U. So this is her communication. So I guess she's trying to tap to Eve, love you, and then this one B Y.
When she decides to ask the detective about his sex life.
Wait, what? Sorry, what?
Hold on. I saw a clip where the girl, apparently the detective asked her about her and her husband's sex life, and then she's all like, "Why don't you tell me about your sex life?"
Oh. Okay. So then I had BYDHANNAN. So either that was that she just got it wrong, or I got it wrong, but that could obviously be an easy by Hannah, because Eva's the one who said that. So that would be the translation there. I don't know if that matters.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
Real convincing.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
Just me, does she not have a tattoo there? Just saying.
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
Huh.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
Huh.
Oh dang! You know, I never noticed I got the 50% thing. I thought I usually notice those, but oh, I did notice that one. I just thought it was getting there.
You have children?
Okay.
Well, I think I found a purpose for the mirror game or whatever.
Yeah. We were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome.
I guess they were young.
His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The training wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car. I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
It's so weird. It's the 25th. I thought she was supposed to know by then. I guess not. The 27th, she knows by now for sure.
I suspect someone are murdering their husband. She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine. I thought thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important.
Bull crap.
It's different now. Now he's...
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect? That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
But how do I know you were there?
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
I mean...
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers. Okay. She's being chased. I don't know. I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder? We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical.
Uh-huh.
And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Wait. That is so British.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
I think I already got that one. Yeah.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
Ooh, wait. Huh.
No. Everyone loved Simon.
So I
He's a
guess it's
glazier,
between
doesn't have much money.
the 25th and
I don't
27th that
know.
they found.
I don't know. If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money. Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
I thought I looked up Diane. Apparently not. More music. What?
Simon and Eric arguing? No, can't imagine they'd be arguing. They get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane. When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. You could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse.
Aggravates you, huh?
We're aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything. Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too. Yes, I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Like at this point, I just want to get all the videos like watched. You know. Where am I at? Not bad, but I still got a bit more to go, dude. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can finish.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there. It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
You guess?
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Oh, actually, it's something for a hat.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but...
Oh, jeez. Can I spell? Or type, actually, more accurate. Oh, all that for nothing. Yeah, I don't think so.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
Wait a minute. I think I looked that up.
Yeah, I guess. I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to...
Man, I'm stumped now.
detail of the argument. There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to. Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock. I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
Oh, wow.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Eve?
That can't be right. In the bedroom. I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1. Pillows and he just hurt someone. Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out. In the bedroom. Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It was a special one-off. He made it. He decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
I am determined.
A long time.
Ago. And I know.
We got married when I was 17.
Alright, fine. I'll look up 17. Alright, I got it. Okay.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
See, but it's weird. She's saying mom and dad. It's like, it's kind of conflicting with her statements about, or like her seeming awareness about being the same person versus not. It's weird.
life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Where am I at? I don't know, this seems like it might take a while. I might need to still do a bit more, but I'll see.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before. Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously. So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Okay. I'm gonna regret this.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents.
Huh. Timing, that's kind of weird.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private? Are you married? How is your sex life?
That's what he was talking about before. Okay. Jeez, I don't know.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. He sets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house. I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. I didn't want to get told off. And we put points in the license.
Oh, like that kind of ticket. Okay.
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets. Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something, that's why I was feeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Man. It's getting increasingly hard to come up with words.
I know. Have you hit 75% yet?
I don't know. It visually looks like I either have or I'm close.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. It's tough because a lot of them, well, not a lot, but some of them are like very short clips that don't have much to do with anything.
Right.
So, I mean, ooh, we got a new one.
Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
I wish there was a way, maybe there is, if you find them all, I don't know, but to like view them in order. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. There may be like a YouTube video out there about it.
Probably.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Oh yeah, I just hit 75%.
Oh no.
Like I got the notification or whatever thing for it.
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know. Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself.
You know, I was thinking, after looking at how they take their coffee, like, they seem to both take the coffee the same. And that's something else you'd have to, like, if they're living this double life, they'd have to coordinate their, like, their tastes, you know?
Wait, what?
So, just coordinate their tastes? Like, coordinate
Oh,
their...
we're talking about with the copy?
Yeah. Because they both took it black, no sugar, I believe.
Oh, coffee. I thought you were saying COPY.
No,
No,
coffee.
I did notice that too. Yeah, like most of them had
Yeah.
one sugar, and then the one who she just got it black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
Oh my gosh. What else is there? Mm. Like I've gone to the point where we're just like doing like random words
Oh yeah, me
that
too.
she'll probably say in a conversation.
Me too.
Like I really just searched really. Okay. Or I'll pick out a random word from the thing I just watched and search that.
That's what I've been doing too. Oh, I was helpful on that one. I'm getting kind of close-ish, but I still need more.
I mean, I haven't hit 75%. I feel like I should have hit 75% by now. Like, this is almost fully green. Not full, there's quite a few red spots, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Ah.
Ooh.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
Ooh.
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one. Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
Hold on, I had looked that up before. Oh, well, because there's more, I guess. All right.
Ugh.
Ooh.
This is a nice room. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
Oh. Oh.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something.
Did you
ran out of something, had to
find
grab
something?
something.
That's just a word I typed in that was based off of, like, I found one video and I'm like, oh, okay. And then there was a word that was used in it. I'm like, oh, interesting. Just because it was very, like, end game statement. So I put in that word and, like, almost all of them I hadn't seen yet that popped up.
Something.
Really interesting.
I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that. Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Interesting.
Oh, come on.
No.
Give me something.
What are you going to arrest me for? Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting.
No idea.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
See the other two.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. We've spoken with the hospital. Ask the hospital.
Feeling so close yet so far.
Still feel like I should have hit 75% by now. A new one. Wait, dang. Hold on.
I think when I drove back it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3. When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street. No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words. This gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Okay.
Hello. There we go. Finally got 75%.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Again, I'm like so close and so far. What the? Man.
Oh well, this. I think this is the one you're talking about. Maybe. Yeah, this session.
Oh, wait, which one?
Talking about how they basically
Yeah, it's probably that one.
just the body thing, like not backed up the body and stuff.
Oh no, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, wait. Yes.
Okay.
I think yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember. Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories. Yes. Like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
Okay. Come on. What am I missing?
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Oh.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Oh.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
Well.
Have I ever cheated on Simon? I asked that question yesterday.
Huh.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one.
Like, what else am I supposed to search
One
for?
girl.
Do you have any
The
clues?
fairy tale was over. The witch was dead. and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Some of these words I feel like I've searched before when I see them in the
What?
video.
I just searched my and I got 2 heads.
My?
Yeah.
Okay, I've gotten all the Mai's so far. Oh, there's 3 I haven't had.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting.
Gosh.
Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Whoa. That was
My
weird.
sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Good night.
Alright. Ooh.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can.
uh
Alright. Still got quite a few.
Ooh, wait. Haha.
I can take this stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
That's weird.
I can take this stuff off now.
Huh. I looked that up, right? Yeah. I think I already looked that up. Yeah.
Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. What can we do it?
Wait. Whoa. Okay.
Fine. I've had my fingerprints taken before.
Got no idea.
I once put my hand in the oven. Fingerprints. Yes. Yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. With the fingerprints in all those places. Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
See, it looks like it's so full, but I still have 27 I haven't seen yet.
Let me see.
But it looks like there's so much red.
I found one, a new one. Well, let me watch this one. I'll tell you how many I have left. Cool. Okay. What do I have? $55? Yikes. And it looks really full.
Yeah.
Dang. I mean, there were, what did I say there were? There were 271. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess it kind of adds up. Ugh. Like, am I missing like a really big one? 187.
not sure what Strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but...
Come on, man. So slow now.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my
Wait, seriously? How has she never said the word man in any...
Okay. Based off what you said, I did find one though.
No. Simon wasn't seeing
Seriously?
another
What'd you
woman.
do, woman?
Yep.
I already did that one, so...
Well,
man.
there were two. Like I had one, but I didn't have the other apparently.
Person. She's had to said person, right? No, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so stuck on this. Ah, I got one from people.
I had all those apparently.
Oh, it's a new one.
I already did that. I already did that too, I think, yeah. I think I already looked this up. Yeah.
Oh, come on. We're getting there. Oh, there's 3 there.
For what?
Lucky. Blood.
Oh, I think I did that. Yeah.
No. Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf. Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
So I feel like we've basically gotten the whole story, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. Also, at this point, I'm a completionist.
Yeah, I know.
Like, oh, it's jeez.
I don't know why she killed him, though. Oh, wait, oh, it was an accident, that's right, I forgot.
I was infertile after miscarriage because of complications.
Ooh.
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then
Should we start putting on a dictionary just like search every word in there? Oh my gosh.
I only have 19 left.
You lucky
But like,
dog.
well, like, but I really didn't want to go this like long with it. I wanted to be done, but I only have 19 left.
Yeah, I know. Oh gosh, it's... I don't know if I can't remember if it's the same night or not, but they did sleep together. So, but then she what was her name? Hannah. I think she found out.
Oh geez.
Yeah.
There is
She
a website and it lists no, it lists like what to search for in which order, so you can like watch it from like the interview 1 in order, interview 2 in order, and all that kind of stuff. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff there.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I feel like I've looked at all of these, but maybe there's some
Yeah, but anyone who's
combination.
watching your stream can see you just descend into madness. So, oh, it's just like it's so interesting. It's a great way to tell a story. It's so at a certain point, I'm just going insane. Like at a certain point, I'm just gonna like I get the story. I just want to look up the things like because the things I'm missing. For the
Here's one.
Yes.
I found one I hadn't seen yet from this list.
Wait, seriously?
For the
Yeah.
past.
Well, what would you search?
We both were
funeral?
there,
Did you?
so
Maybe
it
it'll
was easy.
pop up. Maybe not.
After
I don't
the
know.
funeral,
Hold on.
everyone came back to the house.
You look like you're
and
typing
served
something in
up
the stream.
sandwiches and
Unless you're. Oh, maybe you're showing me. Oh, I did start the funeral. No. I did. I already found that one. Come on.
Aha, there's another one. Huh.
So you've gotten to cheating. I see.
Yep.
Ring. I did not search ring on mine.
Is that camera recording?
Interesting. She already said that before. I'm just looking through this list of words I don't remember searching. I'm putting them in to see if anything comes up.
Right. I mean, I would like to know if I've missed anything in this. Oh yeah, right. That does it. See, how would I have gotten that one?
No, I don't.
See,
think
I
it was.
searched wedding,
I tend to think it was
but
already
that one didn't
locked.
give me wedding ring. Like
Right,
the one.
right.
Unbelievable. Like honestly, I've gotten to that point too. Like literally, I'm going mad just typing in random words,
Yeah.
hoping that something comes up.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Oh, there's some.
What about us?
Oh, I got 2 from that one. Nice. Seriously? See, there's no way I would have gotten that. She just says in the bedroom.
And the hotel said he was there?
We're getting there. That's a no. Ugh. Come on. See, it's annoying because I searched child, but not children. I'm trying to see if they're like the truth for parents was like, was it seriously just the food poisoning? Because like I never got anything beyond that, but it seems to like it's doesn't seem like that's what.
All right, I could swear I put in every word that this thing has. Oh.
That's creepy.
What?
She's like, my sister is gone and she's never coming back. That's all right. We're making, but surely making.
Ay, ay, ay. I am so torn. I am both really close to just saying screw it and finishing this thing, and also realizing that I am so close. And
Yeah, I know.
like, I don't know what else to do though. What about this? Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna go through. I'm gonna put in literally every word in this list. And then if I still have... I already done like basically all of these, but... I feel like I've done like basically all of these words already.
How am I? Right. There's a long stretch on this database that I have not, apparently, and I don't know what that's from.
So yeah, I'm skipping some of these words because I know I put them in already.
How did I not search name?
I don't know.
Oh, interesting. Just a clip of how they revealed that she failed the part of the lie detector that asked for her name.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay.
Alright, I think I'm gonna give up because I just went through this list and I'm like getting nothing.
I'm just going there. I'm going. It's on IGN. Through.
Oh, that's the one I just went through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it did give me some that I missed, but how? Are you kidding? I'm such a dum-dum. Why did I never search this word?
What?
Sister.
Oh. Alright, fine. On Steam, I guess I'll do this. On Steam, somebody created a list that he says is the search terms that I use to get all video clips unlocked. So, screw it. Do that, do that, do that. Do those.
Oh, nice. This is the worst database ever.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Sorry.
No. 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 No.
I only have 3 left.
Lucky you. I mean, I'd almost like to go back and watch these so that I could, like, because I found out too late that blue shirt version with the tattoo showing was also Eve. Are you kidding? I missed 2 where she's just asking for tea. Come on. Oh no, I'm toward the end of the list. There's still quite a few I missed.
Wait, I'm confused.
Nice, there's 2. Yeah, still quite a few missing. Even after looking on IGN. IGN, you suck.
So I found one on Steam that's helped me a lot so far. That's why I only have 3
Okay.
left.
Fun. Oh. I see what you did. I saw that. That's. I was thinking about doing that on it, but I was like, "What's the point?" Like, I was gonna like number all of them.
Yeah.
But we'll get there eventually. I assume that's what you're doing is the whole just type something else in the user tags and then just search blank.
Huh?
Is that you're doing?
No, what did you say?
Oh, if you type something else like in the user tags, they all default to blank. So if you type in like change the user tag to literally anything else, and then you search the term blank, it'll always return different results until you eventually get all of them.
No,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? User tag? What?
In each of the videos, you can change the user. Yeah, the user tags like you did one for like, polygraph or lie detector or whatever it was, and so you can change the user tag.
Oh, so change them on everything that I have, and then search blank,
Yeah.
and the rest will. Oh, geez, that'll take forever.
Yeah, I mean you're guaranteed.
Ay, ay, ay. I'd rather just end it than go through all that.
I think actually, I don't know. That might be a way to watch it in order though. You know,
Here, this is.
because I think it'll default to the oldest. Maybe.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, now hold on a second. Alright, let me see. Alright.
What? Did you cheese it somehow?
I mean, no.
Okay.
Kind
I
of.
totally trust you. Also, I could use this like definitely to watch some I don't know if I want to though. Like, I've got the gist. The only thing is I would want to watch in order to, well, obviously get the chronological, but also to, you know, get a clear of when it's Eve talking and when it's Hannah.
Yeah.
There's a new one.
What'd you search to get the new one?
Just doing what I've been doing, brute forcing it.
Oh, jeez.
Cool.
Oh, here's another one.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
Your card was okay. I thought I was telling you one the where next one. I'm like, how do they know? And how does it always end up being? There's two.
It's just,
I'm getting there.
it was more than that. It wasn't just sex like I had been with the other boys.
There we go.
Did you get them all?
Jeez, that took long enough. Yeah.
I'm still got a little ways to go, but I am actually making headway now using the cheese. Wait, did you said you cheesed it or
I mean, maybe.
like how did you cheese it? How did you cheese it just doing something other than what I'm doing? I mean, mine is not really cheese; it's just brute force.
Oh, and I think that just. I think I have every achievement now.
Even the game? I don't think you don't have the game.
Yeah.
The mirror game?
Yeah. Yeah, I got that one.
You played the game so that you had a tie for players 1 and 2.
Yeah.
What? How?
I don't know. I'm not even kidding. I just randomly clicked and it was like, it's a draw. And I'm like, okay.
You lucky dog. Oh my gosh.
Like, seriously.
Also, I did it like once and I was like, I'm not trying to figure out how to do this.
Ah, jeez.